have it in my top followers.
All right, we are live. La 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 la.
Follow way too many people.
What's up?
How's it going, Joe? I gotta turn this down. There we go. It's a shame I don't get to hear the music. I'm gonna put on my own, I guess.
Yeah, just put on the... Actually, if you want to, we can both go to the same playlist and hit start off shuffle at the same time.
I'm actually... No, let me find... I'm gonna kind of look for some music that would be good to add to our list.
Okay, I think for now then I'm just gonna play playlist.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
It is 86 hours long.
Jesus Christ, that should cover it. We can just hit play the next time we do a 48-hour game jam.
There are 2,160 songs on this list.
Oh my god, it is going to take 30 minutes to download this map. Even though I already have it.
Server can only serve you that quickly. That slowly.
Yeah, fuck that shit. I'm done. I'm done with that. I'm over it.
Dude, just put the map in the...
It's
in the save folder. So then check it in.
It's in there already.
And just add it. Like, why is it trying to download it? Then it's already there.
Wait, what did you do?
I didn't add that.
Minus radius, comma. How does this even compile on yours?
I don't know. All I did was change the clamp.
Yeah, you removed the clamp, but these are like this. This is not proper code. There's no way this should have even compiled.
Yeah, I was wondering what that did.
Look, clamp is, this is the first value in the clamp. This is the value you want to clamp, and then this is the minimum, and this is the maximum.
Right.
So when you removed this clamp, you needed to get rid of these. This didn't compile for you. I don't...
It definitely compiled. The word generated, and there was a visible difference.
There's no way in hell that compiled. Like, that's not C++. There's no way in hell that compiled.
I'm telling you, man, it compiled. I could open it right now. Wait, but you didn't get rid of the clamp.
Yeah, I did. When I accepted my version, it got rid of the clamp.
Oh, it's stacking them, I see.
Yeah.
It changed my headset battery. I got caught with my pants down. 2 dead batteries for my headset.
Yeah, see, it got rid of the clamp when I merged it.
Yeah, no, I was reading the compare wrong. And then check in your stuff once you're all squared away. Honestly, don't remember.
See if this compiles.
Oh.
That fucking compiles? How does that compile? Is it setting the value of alpha to fucking this and then these? What the fuck? That's so fucking weird.
Explain to me what you're...
I wanted to see if the 1, -1, 1 would compile.
Looks to have compiled. I mean, maybe it just ignores it?
You were assigning the value of 1 to alpha always.
That makes sense.
So if you have an assignment statement that then has commas following, what it's doing is it'll execute this and then it'll execute that, and then it'll assign the value from the second execution.
Why would you want to do that?
In this circumstance, maybe you need this function to always run before the output of this is good.
Oh.
But that just sounds to me like really bad, like, system design. So
Yeah, that sounds
know.
like a fucking bureaucratic disaster waiting to happen.
Yeah, that sounds like like the Y2K crisis.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so let me turn this down.
5 viewers, what the fuck? Hey everyone.
Is it not gonna generate for me? Oh shit, my fucking player started.
Oh hey, are you...
There we go, now it's generating.
Oh, I still have the default subscription.
Oh, is my subscription ready?
Well, hold on, don't do it yet.
No, it's not. April 17th.
Ah, you bastard.
Why? You wanted to test it?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll have Becca do it.
Can we get rid of these other voxel generators that you have in here?
I'm using those.
Before?
Oh, the world? Yeah, I already deleted that. Anything that's not in the planet folder.
There it is. Max fucking octree chunks. Okay, so...
And then what I did for...
melodies, 5.
No, it's supposed to be 6, dude.
Well, I'm changing it because I had to change the density of voxels, which means that we have more voxels, which means that we need to change our LOD settings. Oh, well, first off, we can just crank this up to like 15 and then chunk this up to like... Yeah, well, let's try 6.
You think it'll look way better just because the normals are fixed?
This was working without changing that. I remember it was working. Oh. There we go.
Wait, go to a faraway view of like Marinaris. Holy balls. Those are what my settings have been.
Yeah, it's fine.
Wow, that's actually not bad. So the custom world bounds is still causing problems?
Well, it's because I just doubled the world size. So these 17504 values are not good. It needs to be the new actual voxel width, which is this. Or I
So
guess in our case-
34,000.
Yeah, let's just say 34,000.
Because I think that really helps performance. That's literally the first thing that you do when optimizing the voxel world, according to his documentation. That's the only reason I was able to gain like 2 LOD levels on our max, and it made it look halfway decent at a distance. Now there should be a way to see
There it goes.
the world bounds. Or I guess maybe just when the planet's selected, it should have shown up. Is there a way to... Oh, maybe it's a flag.
Interesting. I never noticed that around, what is that, Pavonis?
That is... You can click on the actual LOD volume, and it'll tell you, because I labeled them all.
Yeah.
Yep. Now what you could do for general performance, I don't know if you already did this or not. Actually scroll up in your details panel. I want to see if those are activated. Oh, they are. Okay, select all the VLODs and just check that use for LOD and you'll gain a little performance. Also going to give us an idea of what max LOD of 25 looks like from this distance.
Well, the planet just turned off. That's great.
Because it's called.
There we go. Yeah.
You put the call distance like 6 for the call LOD.
Yeah, I mean, everything still just
Joe,
becomes
those are... I set up some volumes that prioritize a certain level of detail within those volumes.
Yeah, so if I grab all these from Valis and turn them back on...
Yeah, see, that looks like shitballs. So, yeah, now it
cranked up
forces
the
that to be
LODs,
LOD.
but then now you have a way better details around it. It's interesting. They actually create zones of fall off, so inadvertently bonus looks way better as well, just because of the fall off from the higher LOD. So yeah, I'm gonna put my player start in here. This is where I want it to be, around Valibus. Just bring it off the ground a smidge. There we go. And then do my orbital laser. Put it out here. Even though it's not gonna be facing the correct direction, like at all. There's some sort of weird disconnect between how I'm fucking is it a scale thing? Is that what's going on? Oh, it's because the fucking actual... See, this always happens, and it really bothers me, where attachment, like, there's no good documentation on attachment, like, setup for, like constructor spawn components. Like, I've never found any useful information that will explain what way is the correct way between, like, the object initializer, whether or not you need to run setup attachment, and Unreal they just need to get their shit together, honestly, and create some proper fucking documentation. Okay, so if I play at default player start. Cool. And I'm gonna fall directly into the fucking hole. Okay. Yeah, that looks way fucking better in terms of smoothness of the edges and everything. Okay. All right, I'm gonna check this in now. I'll leave it to you if you want to mess around with the LOD stuff to make it a little bit more efficient. Blah, 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 blah. Sphere world. Okay. We need to get some sort of decal for the burnt ground. There we go. Okay. But by the laser to yes. I don't want that crater to be oh dear God, where'd it go? Do I have it open already? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, there we go. I don't want that crater to be perfectly spherical, so what I'm going to do... Oh, wait a minute. Ah, Jesus, okay. Okay, there we go. And then it takes... parent. Root empty. Okay, that's fine. And then use the object flashlight. Okay. But here we go. So right now I am tracing to the ground, and then I am removing a sphere at the trace hit location. What I actually want to do is, let's see here. Did I save this? If I look at rotation dot vector. No, I'm going to do that actually. There we go. And then we can replace that with this. Boom. And now we can reuse that only times negative plus that times negative. What is that? 10,000? Oh no, it's 1,000. So negative 250. So that this way, the position in which I am checking to remove voxels for that sphere is actually lifted off of the ground, so it'll create more of a soft crater than like a straight up half circle in the ground. There we go. Okay, so let's just play that real quick and see what happens. It exploded. Default sub object. It did not like that. Yeah. Why not? Can I just continue that? Nope. Maybe because... Oops. Okay, so I guess never mind. We'll just undo that stuff. That's fine. And then we'll do hash.setup attachments to root empty socket. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to restart it. So. Yeah, no, we're gonna quick restart. No, I shouldn't have quick restarted. I should have just killed it. Okay, Unreal Engine, you're done. You're dead to me. Okay, it killed itself. That's good. Did it actually work? No, it didn't. There we go. It's better. Oh god, it's gonna start it up twice now. Yep. Did I save? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Okay, so now the creator should be a lot less. Oh, and I'm just gonna set it up to only do it once instead of just doing it on a fucking timer. Just honestly, see, that's funny. I don't know why that's ever the case. Actually, we'll just do this. Did it already reload? No, now it did. Okay, well, let me just do this. And there we go. So now it'll only happen once, and then I can just comment. Get rid of that, and then just comment that out. Try this again. There we go. So yeah, that's much more reasonable, I think, in terms of depth of a crater that would be generated by this thing. You could stand to probably increase the width quite a bit, actually. So let's do that. Why don't we set it to 2500? And then we'll make this. God, what would that value be? What is that? 750, 750, 100, 750. No, oh god, it's a weird arbitrary number. I'm just gonna call it 600. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Okay, that was... actually, it's not too bad. Of course, this is going to have this like massive burnt decal applied to it. But that doesn't look too bad. Maybe that's still a little bit deep. I feel like I need to make it at least passable after the burning is done. So let's make this 750. See if that flattens that a little bit enough. Did that already hot reload? It actually did not do very much in terms of flattening it, so let's just make it 1000 and see if that does it. So this way, the depth at which it is actually digging is 1500, but the width will be slightly larger. Can I drive up the wall of that? Oof, not quite. Did I never implement reverse? I don't think I did. Oh, yeah, I kind of broke the character. Come on, do it. Do it. There we go. Nope. Nope, okay. 10, 25. Oof, we're so close. We can almost get out of the side. I don't want it to make it 1500, so let's make it like 1400. I guess 1000 deep, 2000 wide wouldn't be terrible. But this, oh wait, yep, there's not rocks along the edges. There we go. Okay, cool. Except gravity's fucked up. Whee. Can I go back now? I kind of want to go back. It'd be nice if I could. I also need to make that more conical, even ever so slightly, because it needs to appear to come from space for one. And two, it actually would be conical, technically. Oh my god, gravity is so bad. Anyways, that looks good to me. That looks good to me. And then if I were to, say, create a sequence where this thing moves, let's try putting this back in. So let's get rid of this and this comment. What is this, dear God? Let's make this 5000. Because that's a radius. This is the radius. Oh, that's why this value is so fucking bad, because this is the radius. Ugh, not the diameter. Okay. This is probably not going to work the way that it should for some reason, but we'll just leave it as that, and we'll start hot reloading, and then I'm going to create a quick and dirty okay, so let's make a cinematic data level sequence. We'll just call it laser orbit. We'll add the laser to it, right? Add the transform track, add the initial, and then over the course of 3 seconds. Now let's make this fucking much longer than that. Hold on. What is this? Here we go. Let me just see. So over the course of, yeah, let's say 30 seconds, right? It will move to, yeah, sure, whatever. That's fine. It needs to I don't know, that's a really long distance technically, so we'll just add that key. Just have it linearly, change location, and we'll set this to autoplay and not loop and pause it and okay. Close that, play and see what happens. Oh, interesting. I already can't get out of the hole. I wonder if that's just a odd. Whoa. Oh shit, world composition. So my sequence got fucked up. The fact that we're moving the world origin and everything in sequences is like world based, so my locations would actually change based on. So what I need to do is set up where to go. Use burn-in? No, that's not it. Is that what it is? No, it's not burn-in. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Override instance data. Here we go. So what this is going to just do really quickly is make it so that the base, like the world 0 location, is always at voxel planet. Yeah, which is 0, 0, 0. So now, hopefully, the laser will position itself correctly. Holy shit! It is moving though. Yep, it's moving as I expected. Perfect. Perfect. It's just that it dug twice for some reason in the first area, and now it hasn't. Oh, now it did. Interesting. That is so weird that the. You can't get out of here. Alright, we're just gonna eject and follow this thing manually. Oh crap, I forgot that ejecting is terrible. Wait, did it? It just. This is so hard to control. Alright, there's literally no way for me to move. There it is, okay. Oh my god, this is so bad. So that's how far it goes in 30 seconds. And it cooks the ground. Well, it hit here twice for some reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Interesting. What is this reset location? Anyway. Alright, let's just try that with a smaller value and see what happens. Oh my god. Oh, the axes are utterly broken. This is so fucking hard to deal with. I'm gonna move the player start just ever so slightly so that I stop falling directly into it. Just like, oh god, my camera is flipped. Oh shit. The axes are completely fucking broken in the editor. What is it? Alt? Can I? Wait, there, no, still. Okay, wait, okay. Yeah, whoa. The camera axes are entirely broken right now. Unreal Engine, add it again. Oh god, am I still falling in it? I still am. Did I really not move that thing that much? Jesus Christ. Oh damn, holy Christ. Okay, try that Okay, we are not in the goddamn hole. That's great. That's a lot better. It's still digging twice down, which I don't want to happen. Wait, what the fuck? It doesn't make the slightest bit of sense. Huh. I mean, Jesus. Yeah, it's just gonna perpetually dig down now.
So does it... I'm back. So does it need to tick faster, essentially? The construction?
Well, I'm trying to think of the best way to do it. I mean, realistically, it would just burn off X amount every second or whatever.
Yeah.
Which would just mean that it needs to move at such a rate that, you know, that doesn't look awful, which is fine. That makes a lot more sense, but just for like initial testing, I just set it up so that it'll do it based on how far it moves. But I'll just modify it so that that runs on a timer, and we'll just say, I mean, here's what I can actually do is I can make the amount that it's removing much shallower, so I could literally turn this up to like 2000, right?
Yeah.
And then put this
just make it
on a
happen more.
timer. Get world, just make sure it's valid right there, even though it should always be. Set timer. We'll create a quick F timer handle.
Good enough.
Burn timer. And then
You
we'll
have to
pass
ask.
burn timer, this, not that, reference to ROVE orbital laser, and then a function I'm about to create called burn in, and then we'll set the timer to like half a second, just so that it doesn't look awful, and then loop, and boom. Whoa, BU's percentage based scaling. Burn in, and then I will just really quickly create. I certainly can. Yes. Void burn in. Oh, wait, member? Jesus. It's not going to do that correctly. I'll just do it myself. You function. That's fine. Void burn in takes no variables. Okay. And then we'll create a implementation, which do not want to be up there. Holy shit. And then we'll just do all of this in here, except remove this shit. Okay, so now get rid of this. Wait, the mesh, I actually do want to still be rotated correctly, but it's not gonna work right now, so whatever. Oh, nope, I need to kill this and reload it. Yep.
Hey, what should the text say under when people subscribe?
Make it say, has joined the colonization effort.
Oops. Is join the colonization effort?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, because I don't even have it's follow.
Oh, that did not compile because of brackets.
So for follows, then that would be one step less involved than like joining the colonization effort, right? So that would be like
the for follows.
Yeah.
Follow.
Subscribe. Oh, I'm totally gonna up sound effects from you sent us.
Yeah. I actually kind of want to drop in that sound effect at I'm gonna create a sound component that would just
Request accept?
no, for the laser. I'm just gonna create a sound component with attenuation, and I'll just have on tick the sound component be placed at the like burn and trace location.
Oh yeah. Can I not? Wow.
Let's just see how that works now. Okay. Oh, it's just... It's just digging real fucking deep.
Oh.
Well, here's what I just need to do. I just need to dramatically reduce the amount that's removed from each, so like 20. Let's just see what happens when I set it 2500. It's probably still going to overlap technically, so it'll be grinding out very, very small chunks. It is technically removing stuff, it's just not very much now. Can barely tell. Okay, so let's make it 2400. Oops, okay, whatever, it's saved.
Did import.
There we go. Look at that. It is slowly digging deeper, though. That's a issue. Because the trace
crazy.
location is the same every time.
And then it just falls off a cliff. Oh, that's because you're.
It stopped moving. Let's see.
I mean, it would be bigger than that. The radius of the laser.
try that then. I'm gonna need to move the player start so that it doesn't get sucked into it. Still digging deeper. Because the height value is still changing based on the trace, not the... Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Maybe you should pull up your video.
Wait, are you up to date though, or is it? Did you push everything?
Yeah, I did.
Cool. I was updating Streamlabs alerts for subscriptions. Right.
Alright. Are mics off or no?
They aren't anymore.
Oh, okay, cool.
Dude, Becca was working this thing, this estate sale, and there was a Dell monitor there that's a 1920 by 1200. So it's 16 by 9. What would that be? At any rate, whatever the ratio is, it's or I guess it's 16 by 10 ratio. Yeah. And that's like, that is, I would say, at 1920 or 2K resolution, that would be minimum portrait monitor, because it gives you extra width. So like websites typically aren't formatted for portrait mode, I've found, on desktop. That was really annoying, so I switched it out, even though it's a shittier monitor color-wise.
All about that resolution. And you're not doing color correction on it, so why bother, right?
Yep. I mean, ideally, I would just have a 1440 monitor there, but maybe when I buy a better actual monitor someday. That'll probably be after I spend $6,800 building a disk array. Because I need that storage, man. No.
Disable core API.
Just don't want any right now. I said buy 2 bags, because they'll probably...
Okay, that's better.
You see the... How do we say it? Human malware case numbers have risen over 1 million.
Oh god, seriously.
Yeah. I mean globally, not in the US. Globally.
Well, it's much worse in the US than it is pretty much anywhere else at this point, in terms of, like, virility.
Yeah. Well, in raw numbers, I mean, number of cases is...
That's what I mean. It's
almost 2.5 times.
It hasn't hit a point where it's, you know, we're losing people due to a lack of medical, like our ability to serve people medically, like in Italy, but we're gonna get there soon.
Yeah.
Also, frankly, we have no idea how many people have died of this that just were never tested.
Yeah. Hospitals still are only testing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my friend ended up hospitalized for 10 days.
Wow.
35-year-old.
Hope your friend has health insurance.
I think he does. I'm sure he's still going to be paying out the ass for it one way or another. Okay, so we'll calculate everything on
with the new
tick, but the burn-in will only happen on our timer. This way I can create a component? No. Oh, U audio component. That's what it is. Okay. Winner. Sizzle. No, we need to name that reasonably. Yeah, smart.
let's see. They're not doing anything.
I hope it is U audio component. I don't frankly know off the top of my head if that's the case. Oh, it's the message from you. Okay. Oh, whoops.
Box of world bounds to 1. That's what. Ah, yes. Okay, so we should be able to. Wow, that is really fucking cool. I'm gonna turn up our world bounds. Just actually, guess it's rendering okay.
Yeah, I mean, Olympus Mons isn't so close to the equator that that's going to be an issue. Okay, so everything's still working.
Yeah, now that we've set custom world bounds, max LED is at 9, 8, 7, 6. I think 6 is the...
Let's pop this open.
I mean, 7 is fine. Frame rate things. A flag I can see.
Oh, oops, I need to set it to... Oh, I need to get the... Oh shit. Damn it.
There we go. Six. That is crazy, dude. When I turn a max LED to 7, my frame rate view of the whole planet, with all of these volumes turned off, is 40 to 50. When I turn it to 6, it goes down to 10 frames a second. 12, 13 after.
Hey, Sarah, how's it going?
Hey.
Drop it.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it on 7 and just use them. Although I guess with the planet being... Is the planet twice as big now?
It's
okay,
the
so the
exact same
planet is the same radius.
physical radius, yes. But
So we
the
just have
world
twice as
bound-
much voxel detail, voxel resolution, essentially.
Right.
Okay, so I can actually up LOD to like 5 is probably good.
Well, you're still going to lose about the same amount of detail, I think.
With the LODs. I mean, once I get even just a little bit closer, my frame rate shoots up to like 90. Okay, what I was trying to start working on. Not update. Do we still have the max range, the min and max range?
The min and max range of what? Oh, yeah, it's just doubled. Because those values are in voxels as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, it appears like the materials are the right resolution. Man, this is really taking our generation times through the fucking roof.
Yeah, I mean, that's the struggle of creating decent, but it's kind of like we're just gonna have to deal with it.
maybe on the planetary. Actually set this to like 8. Set these LED volumes to 6. Acceptable.
I mean, you got to be remembering also that for the most part in ROVE, you will not be seeing macro views of the planet.
Right, yeah. I mean, for the trailer, we can just like
I said, we'll just bake a static mesh for the trailer.
Can we bake a static mesh at LED 0 for everything? If we can't even get the invoker or the voxel generator to do
Well,
that.
we won't literally bake it. We'll just create a static mesh
Ah,
using the height map.
I guess we can use the tip reader to just plug it into something, right? To use that as a height map.
Well, it is a height map. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on what software we can use to create a good height map. It doesn't have to be perfect because the very macro views we don't have to worry about. I mean, yeah.
Oh, it's not set to loop.
Lol. Looks like I need to move my player start.
Yep.
So I guess in essence we're kind of sacrificing some high level view, far away view quality for better close up resolution.
Yes.
But we don't have overhead.
How's it coming with materials, by the way?
The thing I was gonna try and work on today was figuring out why they're shifting. I know it has to do with the origin, world origin rebasing, but I don't really know. I probably have to just plug something into the world position node, the world position inputs on the functions.
Well, yeah, there needs to be a calculated world location, but
because I still feel like that's part of me figuring out the master material. I don't really want to dive into making all the other biome materials until I've got it like not poopy as a master material.
yeah,
Alright, what's
makes
up?
sense.
And then I was going to try and figure out why texture bombing doesn't work on the side of the planet, only on the poles.
Okay. Wait a minute. Did it just, was it the fucking... There's a problem playing this audio file? Why? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, fine. Oh, okay.
What? Sound was wrong. And the text. What the fuck? Oh, I have to save it. Shit. Well, there goes that wasted. I'll just test one.
Yeah, I mean, just test it. Nice. What do we do for follows? Oh, you know what? I
This
just
is a
realized?
test.
Because Val supported us on Patreon, we need to make her part of the first 100.
Actually, she's bought the $20 tier, which is...
Ariophany?
No, it's Executive Council. That's the top tier.
Oh, you already did it.
Yeah,
Or just
they don't
nice.
get first 100 channel access as far as we put it.
Oh, really? I'll
I think we
modify
should
that
just
real quick.
Yeah, we should just give it to them until. We should probably even have a goal of like filling out the first 100. You know. So anyone that orders first 100 or higher, as long as they're within the first 100 patrons, they're down.
Okay. I just put Executive Council into permissions for first 100 on Discord. At least for now. Okay. What do I want to do next? Honestly, dude, I might start implementing some UI stuff. That barter jingle got me interested in doing that.
Yeah. Even just turning the Daggerfall one.
Yeah, I don't have anything right now in terms of a burnt ground decal or like material changes based on that. So I think that where the laser is at is a good stopping point for now.
Yeah, it's got basic functionality. Is there something on the Asana you can check off? That?
I am gonna need to do. Here, let me. I need to add to this. Hold on, I'm writing on my whiteboard here. Oh my god, I have too many fucking books. I ordered the. Do you know what Berserk is?
Berserk?
Yeah.
No. I don't know what that is.
It's a like really famous manga.
Know what it is? Have you heard of it? Oh, can you not hear? Berserk?
Oh, thanks guys. Appreciate
Manga?
that. I don't know. A manga isn't really like a Korean thing, so
Yeah, check
I
this
don't
out.
know.
This is what happens when someone follows our channel. And then when someone subscribes. Sound effects, sound effects.
So burnt ground decal.
This
We
is a
need,
test.
Mesh. Need tapered.
Oh.
Cone. And then I need to get a particle effect. For Steam. We need some sort of burnt ground decal.
Decal? Like
Yeah.
something that's tileable? I mean, couldn't it just be a modification to the material?
Probably. Yeah, that would have to be built into the base material, and we would have to be able to paint it though. And I don't know how well that's going to work with
Vertex painting?
voxels. Actually, I guess. Well, no, I don't. Yeah, like using the Unreal vertex painting, I don't think that that's gonna
Work on a sphere?
Is that Souls? Yeah. Berserk was like the birth of the Black Swordsman thing. So like Cloud is based off of Guts, and I don't know. Name a like loner like swordsman character, and they're basically based off of the Berserk manga.
Oh.
But they recently republished the entire series that's been being written since like '86 in these big ass fucking leather bound tomes, I guess. And I bought them all up, and they're amazing. So we need a particle effect for Steam. Anything else? Obviously, yeah.
Okay. I might actually have a particle effect in one of my like purchased libraries of assets, but we'll see about that. In the meantime, yeah, I do actually want to start doing some UI stuff real quick.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a pretty easy win.
I'm gonna just bumble around and see what I can. It has to do with, so where is the origin being shifted to in relation to the player? It's below the player for gravity?
Yes.
Okay, is there some way, because I found in code, where was it? Set timer, rebase origin. So I need to figure out how to get access rebase origin function, right? Is it even, like, how do I get this the location?
So world origin is kind of tricky because it's not like you can set it, but you're not going to be accessing it, because anything that you're getting the location of in our level is going to be a location relevant to the world origin. So the world origin is always 0, 0, 0. Does that make sense? What we're doing is we're moving that from the default 0, as you could say. So what you need to do...
So how do I get the default 0? I don't understand.
Well, our planet is already always at default 0 because it's not moving. So the actor location
of the planet
in the material should technically be the true original 0, and then the absolute world position is relative to world 0. So technically, in order to get the true world position of a voxel on the planet's surface, what you would be doing is you would be getting the actor location plus the world position.
Okay. Plus the world. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, I was on the right track then, because I
think that function that you got from who was it, Deriv, had that in there though, and it wasn't working. So I'm not certain about that.
Actor position and absolute world position.
Yeah, in the function to get. Oh look, yeah. So you're onto it.
And that's it. Let me just try this, because I was like, I wonder if we just add or multiply these together or something. I'm just gonna try it and see what happens.
Yeah. Okay, so ROVE UI. Switcher. I need the.
So the actor is the planet. The voxels are not actors. Or are they actors?
The voxels are not actors. No, God no. No, your computer would crash if you tried to create, what is it, like 5 billion actors.
Shit. Got these weird, like, grid lines.
I think that's just the material tiling and creating specular grids.
I mean, it wasn't there before, so let me try shifting my offset. Doesn't do dick all. Okay. There's what? Tiling still works. The offset doesn't work. Again. Oh, because I'm on the side of the planet. Duh. I gotta go to a fucking pole in order for this to work. I need to, now that I've seen what texture bombing does effects wise and everything, like some of this, there's some like, it almost seems like shadow artifacts or something, or like a bias problem. but I think it's really just like all of this,
Mm-hmm.
all this bumping. This is just from the material. Like I used a noise pattern to offset the height in Quixel, and it shades that, but it's flat, so it looks fucking weird. Even down on the surface, it kind of looks.
Yeah, that's the specular map being
I think I'll
used to
just
reflect
tone
light.
that way down. I mean, it's not like bad, I guess, at the surface. It kind of gives some variation. But yeah, man, everything looks cleaner. Like the bilinear filtering isn't as noticeable. That we're even doing anything to it. Like there's not that like leftover stair stepping shadows.
So, do I still need to do this? I'm wondering if we can just use Unreal's built-in world rebasing now that I've modified it so that the gravity is always pointing in the correct direction.
Were you using an emissive material that I don't have?
No? Oh, I may not have checked it in yet.
The car controls feel good, except the fact that like if you're like this, I'm doing this, and you understand what's required for this. Pressing down arrow and looking behind you. As soon as you let go of down arrow, it does this weird fucking jerk snap thing.
It does?
Yeah, watch. So if I'm pressing down arrow or S, I guess, and then I let go.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Like that wouldn't be possible.
No.
You could maybe do
awesome.
like a power
Thank
slide.
you for uploading that. Yeah,
Oh, nice.
It's because the rotation speed is based on it's too fast when you're going quickly. Yeah, that definitely needs tuned a little bit.
It was just something I noticed. I'm not expecting like fix it right now. It's just cool. So that didn't seem to do anything. I'm gonna delete the player start. I want it to start where I am.
Well, don't delete the player start. Just set your play settings to use your camera location. The drop down next to the play button.
Oh shit. Well, how about them apples? Yeah, this is also from texture bombing.
Oh wow, yeah.
Because when you get in close, it doesn't really go away, and it's I don't think I should be texture bombing because I think it's calculating the sun angle. Oh, maybe not. What the hell is going on then?
Alright, never mind. We're just gonna have to do it our way. That's fine.
Oh, it's still loading in.
Oh, no, wait. That can go away. Okay.
I feel like I gotta do some more math to do this world location stuff.
Oof, yeah.
Those
are some hard lines.
And if I go, yeah, so this is on a pole, so the texture bombing should be down a little. Gotta offset this so it doesn't. Yeah, it's just always gonna be there. In line. So that doesn't work. It'd almost be. It wouldn't be subtract, right? Subtract the actor position from the world position?
Shit. I can't even read that word. Response retrilatrans? What?
With great power comes great response retrilatrans. It's a Key and Peele reference.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Response retrilatrans. So the textures don't shift.
Oh, fuck yeah.
However, the hard edges are still there and are actually even affecting. Never mind, that's the wheels.
Oh shit. I get the feeling this is going to be a pain in my ass.
Damn, shit's going down right now.
Coronavirus is mutated into a zombie virus. I wonder if those hard edges are being created by float inaccuracy. Now that the world origin is technically really far away, or I should say the origin of
Oh,
that.
because I'm still trying to access that number. Doesn't that kind of delete the benefits of...
Oh, whoops. Oh, god damn it, okay.
Slope.
Wow, that slope looked like
This
it
is-
grew.
Temp. Oh, the clip side?
Yeah.
I mean, I turned it from 100 to 80 on the divisor with the...
No, I know. Okay, let's see if that fixes this.
Now if I turn the height lerp on.
That's a pain in the ass.
Better and worse somehow. Fuck you. Cheers.
You Unreal.
What the hell? All I did was turn the height lerp on and off. And it's caught in a fucking exception loop. Oh. Oh, fucking died. Okay. Well, there goes.
Hey, give me 10 minutes real quick. I'm gonna roll out some dough real quick.
Oh. Just built the engine. What? Of all of my optimizations, didn't it? Yep. That. Shifting.
Alright, sorry about that. Just about done. Just need to clean up a little bit.
Alright, sorry about that.
Oh, good. I think I'm just gonna ask in the Voxel Discord material channel about this, because I know it's like something to do with world position calculation, I just have no... I'm sure somebody's encountered this problem.
Was it not working? Did our map check out? Was it just the texture bombing issue?
With the shifting?
Yeah.
Materials? So... here's the deal. If I just get rid of this... apply, I'll get rid of the chunk borders. Chunk borders are gone. Alright. So, obviously shifting, basically just following layer.
Yeah.
Now, I go up to the pole. That's gonna start me waiting. It's still shifting. Interesting. So it's still shifting.
Well, you unplugged the stuff that you did.
But add creates a bunch of crap borders, right?
Right.
So I tried subtraction before my engine crashed. So let's just do S parameter. Okay, so add. So what's subtract? Minus?
Just right. Also remember that subtraction is not communicative. So you need to test it each way.
So subtract the actor position from the world position. Wouldn't that...
I mean, yeah, that sort of makes sense.
Right? Okay. Apply. Huh. So we're still getting our borders.
Yeah.
But no more shifting.
Yeah, so the borders are being caused by floating point precision errors.
Fuck. Not one thing with this fucking giant planet. It's something else. Okay.
It's interesting. Are those striations because of your proximity to the pole?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Right, but the shifting is gone. Okay, so...
Let me make sure it's gone in the equatorial region because that's where it's worse. The worst.
Okay.
That would make sense. The planet is technically wider at the equatorial region than it is the poles.
Well, no, like with the, like for instance, with the side texture, the offset function, the offset slider doesn't do anything unless you're on the pole. Okay, so that fixed the. Okay, I'll post a little more educated thing in the Discord then.
Yeah, bring up the fact that we're calculating the world, like we're using world position, rebasing, and we need our textures to remain where they're at. And it looks like, yeah, those things are probably being caused by precision errors.
There isn't like
I can't think of anything off the top of my head that would make that. It would like fix that issue, really? Unless you were to calculate the position that is not at the center. I don't know. That one's difficult.
Just gotta find a good, like, just a GIF. Shadowed. Really think. Sucks because the highlight makes. Although the height map is what it's using, so if I fix the materials.
Oh, that patterning happens when you plug in the world position, correct?
No.
Are you sure?
Okay,
Because that definitely looks like
I just
no. I mean no. I mean the actual like output of that. Plug those back in and just unplug the output so that it's using absolute world position again.
Just didn't want to plug those all back in.
Because I suspect that those are also from precision errors. They look like they would be.
Wow, you're right. So it's
Yep.
actually
Okay. So it's all precision error issues. When you post, I would basically bring up that we want we need to use a calculated world position value, and we're using origin rebasing. So we've found the world we found the planet location and we're calculating the like offset, but we're getting precision errors. Is there a smarter way to do it? I'm not really. Did I already fucking download this? I don't think I did. Download. Okay, there we go. Oh, I definitely already did. Okay, those can all die, and I will re-import. There we go. Yes. Thank you for the looping audio if you guys are still there.
Oh, because it was fading in and out. Yeah. Yeah, I checked it out.
It sounds pretty sick, to be honest. I'll check in the attenuation and all of that jazz here in a little bit.
Oh, let me switch to your screen. You're doing interesting stuff.
I mean, I'm about to not be.
but
Well, I'm just talking on Discord, so.
mhm. Let's just run a quick cleanup.
World origin rebasing.
Yeah, world origin rebasing is causing our materials to shift. So we fix that by using the location relevant to the world center. But I don't use the word world, use the word planet. To the planet center. But now we have massive precision errors. I wonder if we could just literally take that value, that relative value, and somehow move it, like use a value that is actually closer to the center of the planet so that we eliminate the precision errors. But because we're not like using the distance from the core to calculate anything, it should probably still just work. So I don't know. I think that might work, but I don't know how to do that off the top of my head. All right, I'm literally just looking at stuff. I need to write some stuff down. So we need the barter UI. We need a base switcher UI. And then we need the quest. This is gonna be common. Conversation UI. Conversation. Quest query. Widget blueprint. Okay, so let's just make some base blueprints really quick. So UI, let's just say, shit. Did I create a base class for these? User widget.
What?
For
Yeah.
widgets. No, I didn't.
Oh, I thought we did.
No, these are all just user widgets.
No, I mean, I thought
We did for RMC, I think,
Oh,
but we didn't ever make it for ROVE because ROVE was a 48-hour thing, and we were just like
right,
fucking
yeah, just
cranking
get
that
it
shit
down.
out.
Yeah.
I mean, most of these should be fine without it. So we need a base widget switcher. I'm just gonna fucking man up and do it in C++. Alright, that's fine. It's just gonna take a little bit longer to get started. But it's gonna need to be done anyway. Public, I need a new folder for these.
Bai is laughing at us. Laughing at me, essentially.
Why? Because of our problems with the big world.
Yeah. We've been amusing, if nothing else, to him because of what we're trying to do with his plugin and Unreal Engine in general. It's crazy how hacked. I didn't realize that Unreal Engine is a 32-bit engine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the hard edges in there.
Place the texture sample nodes template with texture bombing nodes.
I mean, yeah, it's got to be interesting for him to at least just watch us totally break his fucking voxel engine in like every conceivable way.
Love it. Love it. Well, this is nice, man. I went from like being completely lost and frustrated because my engine was
What you
broken.
just said is you're not understanding what I said. I don't think that you want to leave that there. That's kind of a bad input.
Okay.
It's not about it having to be below. I'm talking about when we're calculating the world position that's being plugged into texture bombing and shit. Can we just calculate a value that's halfway to the surface versus all the way at the surface? Because then we'll get rid of precision errors because that number is smaller, but it still is effectively correct in terms of its angular position from.
Wait, wouldn't we just be able to use that for the origin rebase then? Like, isn't there a way that we can just get one number and then there's a function that outputs that number so that we can use for all of this shit? Because all of this origin shifting, everything's going to have to take that into account.
Well, origin shifting is going to have to happen. There's no way to avoid that.
No, I'm totally down with that. I understand why it's necessary.
I'm talking about purely for, and this is why we're creating a master material, so we can do this in the master material and replace the textures and shit later. But yeah. If we, so right now you're taking, can you pull up your screen for me?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was pacing around. So this is with the subtraction in.
Right. So the absolute world position. Oh, hold on a second. I have a very good song on Spotify I want to save. Gravity That Binds. Is that already in our playlist?
I can look. No results. Let me look it up.
Holy shit, it's a 15-minute song. It's by Kenteria Bearberry, one of the people that have on that list. Okay, anyway, so back to what you're doing. Okay, so if we subtract the actor position from the absolute world position, we have the location of that in space. That makes sense. How could we take that location and calculate it as closer to actor position? Halfway between that and actor position. The so the vector from A to B is described by B minus A, right? So yeah, B to A is A minus B. So if we wanted the location halfway between Thank you. Halfway between the world surface B and the world origin or actor position A, then we just need to subtract subtract B from A and multiply it times 0.5.
Subtract
So now that you
B from A, which I'm already doing.
No. You're not. Absolute world position is incorrect. The calculated value, the thing that comes out of that subtraction, is B. All right. So subtract B from A being actor position, and then multiply that by a half.
Thing that comes out of absolute world position is A. Is that what you're saying?
No, the thing that comes out of actor position is A.
Okay.
Made my chest move.
Okay.
And what am I subtracting?
No. Don't stop changing that. Stop changing what you already had. That's fine.
You confused. Okay. I'm gonna just multiply this times 0.5.
No, we're gonna add another subtraction node.
Okay.
And we're gonna subtract the output of that subtraction from actor position. So actor position minus the output of that.
Oh. Another actor position.
Nope, plug that into B. Yeah. Okay. No, just use the
Flip
same
them?
one. Yeah, you don't want to sample it. And now multiply the output of that times 1/2. Yeah, you can clear all those plugs, by the way.
Oh yeah. Okay. And then we
All right, now plug
this
that
in.
into the world position.
Okay.
And watch it blow up. I don't know. I have no idea if this is going to work, but we'll see.
Seems worse.
Interesting. Is the shifting still happening? No, it doesn't look worse. Is the like material shifting still happening? Let's just check that and see if that.
Now it's happening again.
It is. Shit. Wait, is it happening when you're stationary?
No. Coming to a
Okay.
halt.
Huh.
Weird. I'm just still moving. I'm not doing any input.
That is weird. Why would that? Because no origin shifting, but we're getting the same value. The output. So that. Because actor position is changing. That's why. So we would need.
But then how come it works when you subtract actor position from absolute world location?
Because absolute world location changes at the same rate as actor position. It has the exact same effect of having the world position offset change or the world origin shift. So we need to account for that essentially. So What if I mean maybe just remove the second subtract and plug the output into the multiply? I don't know if that would just do it, maybe. I don't think it's going to. Precision is changing, but then the calculated subtractive precision should be good. It's so weird.
Whoa. The tiling is gone.
It is? What happens when you get close? Is
Oh,
the shifting happening?
tiling isn't gone. Just less noticeable.
Wait, so zoom way out? Like zoom out? Why did the long range stuff go away?
I mean, there's a tile. It's just it all seems to be aligned in the same way now.
Wait, go to the Terminator area where there's more shadow.
Do this.
Okay, so what happens if you multiply it by 0.25? Thus making it closer to the center.
You know what,
I
let's
guess.
do this. This is taking too long. I'm gonna convert this to, this is origin, material offset. Let's call it that.
Yeah.
And we'll actually leave it fine, so. Long is good. Actually, I'm going to add this because I started a playlist that I should probably share with you. Called
This, that, and the other things or something like that?
no, it's a different. ROVE inspiration. I'm gonna make this a
Oh, nice. Yeah, you should share that with
collaborative playlist.
Share that with the other guys too.
Copy playlist link.
Okay, so it's gonna have basically nothing in it for now. Go check on, see how those cinnamon rolls have risen.
So Jeff,
Yep.
if you click on that link, it should take you to the playlist in Spotify, and then once you're following it, then you should be able to add your own songs to it.
What is time? He said, I know what it is, but when you ask me, I don't.
Nice. Okay. All right. What was I doing? I was adding another file. This is going to be ROVE.
Now I've got that. Material instant. Wow, so origin material offset 0.001 completely fucking breaks it.
What about like 0.99?
Still has the borders up close. Still has the precision errors far away.
Where are the precision errors farther away? I can't see them. Oh,
They're
no, I
minimized.
see 'em now.
They're minimized when I put it down to 0.25.
Interesting.
But when you get up close, we still have these hard chunk borders, and it's mostly visible because of the texture bombing. Like if I turn the texture bombing offset to 0. Or wait, maybe that doesn't do what I thought it would do. Oh, that actually doesn't do anything. The hell? Only working on certain slope. Not to mention all of the it throws off all the slope stuff. None of the slope material is not coming through at all, anywhere.
Shit. Okay.
Well, there's a little bit of it, but it definitely... Wow. Check that out. So that's fucking with, like, the UV size.
Mm-hmm.
So this origin material offset, quote unquote, that we got going here. So what was the original one that you said? I want to play with that one again. It was subtract and then do it with another subtract.
Yeah.
Subtract actor position from that output, or
No, subtract the output from actor position. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Oh, it's gotta be first, right?
oh yeah, that still fucks with UV size. And a value of 1 is essentially default.
Mm-hmm.
So
Can use smart offset that takes time.
yeah. So I wish I understood how this texture bombing thing works.
Oh, side slide. Query. Okay, there we go. I don't know. Maybe look up some YouTube content that explains texture bombing in a general sense, not just in an Unreal sense.
Yeah, because it's pretty limited on the Unreal Sense front.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Basic idea behind texture bombing is to divide UV space into a regular grid of cells and then place an image within each cell at a random location using a noise or pseudo-random number function. Final result is the composite of these images over the background. This is from GPU Gems. Don't you own this book?
Which edition?
Sure, there's no more available. I don't know, whatever this version is. I think it's just GPU Gems 1.
No, I have 3rd edition.
Oh yeah, I recognize the cover. Man, from Gen 3 to Gen 1. 2 is a decent middle ground. Oh. Getting the image though.
Okay.
What is a cosine blend, and would we want to use it? Does that make any sense to you?
Cosine blend?
Yeah, because it is definitely a parameter for me to check or uncheck in the material, in the texture bombing.
I don't know. I would just see if you can check or uncheck it and see what it does. I have no idea. You gotta check it on the left. You can't? You can't even enable it?
Oh, it's loading.
Oh, there. Right, well that worked well.
I shouldn't use this until I have a... What's the point of multiplying the UVs by 1? Just wanted to change it, I guess. That...
Maybe.
There's this weird, like, this is obviously an unfinished function.
Oh wow, there's just shit hanging.
Yeah. I mean, they have, a color preview somewhere. Yeah, you can like plug these in and it changes to colors.
Mm.
Using... Is that why we're getting our... Is that why we're getting the precision errors in the first place?
I don't think so. Oh no, no. Because that's how it's breaking up the UVs using a DDX and DDY
Oh.
in order to create the tile map that it's using.
And like this P value, I don't really know what this does. forklift saved my life.
Why are you trying to fall off a cliff?
Because I wanted to be airborne so the textures would keep shifting while I mess with the material offset number.
No.
Which is currently set to 1.
Can I stay a bit longer?
Stay forever.
Like these shouldn't be. It's kind of making me realize, like, there aren't going to be a lot of areas where you could fall. I mean, we can sort of like make it so based on slope you're, I don't know, I guess we could do it a bunch of different ways, but maybe like the max speed decreases, or
what is the walkable slope right now for our character? It's probably pretty
I
steep.
haven't touched it. Yeah, I might have turned it up back when we had gravity not working correctly.
Walkable floor angle is 45. We could turn that down.
But that's
Like
just a hard
30.
stop, isn't it? Don't we just want to like make it?
It also
so it slows you
directs
down
whether
until
or not you
can't?
fall.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, where is that? There?
Yeah.
You have two PP ROVE player controllers.
I know. Because,
Which one have you been using? The one in player folder?
yep.
Okay, good.
It's not in the controller, it's in the character in terms
Yeah.
of walkable slope.
I'll start height.
Fall start height is from damage. Fall damage.
Ah. What? No walkable.
It's on the
Analog.
movement component. You need to look at the actual movement component, otherwise it won't show up.
Ah. Ooh. Step height?
Walkable floor angle.
Let's turn that down to like 35? 20? 25? Right there. 600,000 total tasks remaining.
Yep. The struggle for a better planet.
I mean, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. But as soon as the mesh task finished, every task finished. Oh, this is a great place. Hey! Oh, it just catapults me almost. Because the mass is wrong.
Yeah, yeah. Gravity is not being applied correctly.
Yeah, see, it's a hard stop.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, when you get to the max angle, it stops you. Like, that wouldn't happen. You know? Like, what would happen is you would gain up a bunch of speed, and then you would go up this slope, and then it would just slow down, and then you'd fall back down because you don't have enough
Oh, yeah, yeah.
power. It's not a bad number for right now, though. So, you're telling me that in the character movement component, if I turn up the, or not the character movement, yeah, if I turn up the mass, that doesn't do anything?
No, it does not.
Okay. Is there a way to drag out a note, like a pin from a pin, and create that thing that allows you to redirect where the
route?
Yes.
There's a quick command for that. I can't remember what it is exactly though. I think you like drag off and then you like drag it and then you hit like.
So now if I have nothing plugged into world position, it should just be set. I don't have to fucking drag these, connect these. Cool. Why do I still have precision errors? Oh, I guess I need to plug. Just plug so back in. What the fuck? Seem to still be getting precision errors even. Oh. Weird. So not really here, but for some reason, when I go up to the pole, get those weird glitchy fucking precision errors again.
It's only at the poles though?
Yeah, there's a hard line. Well, I guess they actually exist beyond that, and then there's another hard line that fades away, and then it's normal, and that doesn't seem to be having anything to do with the LOD. Just get worse as you go up to the pole.
That's weird.
This material, I can't. Can't even. Really just getting rid of that noise layer. Oh, hey, so our voxel size has changed, right?
Yep.
So our 8K textures need to be set up for a different size plane. Oh wait, that's the model. So they're 5 by 5 meters now?
Mm-hmm. You know, I almost wonder if that might be sort of breaking the tiling on the planet because the input texture is too large.
Weird as I can see tiling here. Yeah. See tiling because it's fucking tiled.
Oh.
But why isn't it seamless? Or like it's mostly seamless, but you can still see a fuck. Why? Fucking this.
Told me so many but I still I know you but I still wonder
Ground level. my roughness. Placement.
Doing a little bit of UI design stuff. You got any requests?
White background boxes with Arial font.
Yeah? Okay.
No,
cool.
just fucking kidding. God, no.
Well, that's what I got right now, so.
Yeah, I know.
I'm like drawing on my whiteboard as I talk, so I'm just trying to figure out exactly.
Do you have a webcam at your house, or is that this one here?
That's that one there.
Yeah, what style? We just need to figure out like inspirational styles.
Well, so okay. I don't want to go this route.
Which route?
I think if anything, like the
wheel.
No, something more along these lines
Yeah.
is what I would prefer. Why does this? What is this weird image? it's two images pasted together. That's yeah. What else is there? There's Desu, Deus Ex, Desu X. No, that sucks.
OG Deus Ex.
That's yeah. Well, there
Was one up above.
that's not actual like dialogue situation. These are all cinematics.
Hello.
Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it is really basic. I kind of want something that's a little bit more separated horizontally so that maybe the options are on the right and the dialogue is on the left.
Oh yeah.
Maybe even with the portrait in the
Be a better
center.
use of space. Just look at all that wasted space. There.
If we put the portrait in the center and like the current dialogue on the left and your options on the right, would that be weird?
No. That way, when you're out on the road and not in a civilization or interacting with someone, you put the rover diagram where the portrait goes.
Okay. Yeah, I like that.
Maybe get a coffee after or something. If that's alright.
Then we're, essentially training the player to just, that's a very important area to pay attention to.
Yeah, yeah.
Gonna attend one real quick.
Alright. God, I'm gonna have to rebuild my whole dialogue thing that I did for Snowberry Peak. I wish I could just copy that code. God damn it. Okay, so how would this look with everything on it if we had, say, the map in the top right?
Well, at least you've already done all the dialogue stuff, so you know what to do.
Yeah, it sucks. I have to rebuild all the data and all that shit again.
Oh.
We're gonna have to think of a better way to do it too, because it needs to be dynamic. I just can't reuse that code legally, so we'll have to redo it. But
Yeah,
I,
probably
like I
a
said,
good
I
idea
think
not to start with copyright infringement.
I think that what we would want to do is build off of what I did for that anyway, so it's not, because like I said, we need ours to be super dynamic, and we need to figure out how to use rich text blocks.
Although, how does that work if you used your own hardware and it wasn't in their property and you're an independent contractor?
If I use my own, what?
You use your own machine in your own home.
Nope.
And you're an independent contractor. How does that work with
Any
copyright?
code that I do while on the clock for them is theirs.
Ah,
That's how it always works for.
so I'm assuming you have to sign something. The contract states that.
Yeah.
Gotcha. But it's not inherently like theirs. They have to.
They have
agree.
to sign, yeah.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, whenever I do editing or color correction, I don't give them my project files. I just give them the
Right, the product. You know what? That split would also work because the way that we're doing the like the bartering system, the gifts economy system, if we split it down the middle, it'll be really easy to be like, on the left are the items they're offering, and on the right are your items, and then you can
Yeah, just train the player like left side is them, right side is you, or vice versa, whichever.
Yeah, maybe the other way around. Because you're gonna, well, at least in American countries, you're gonna naturally read from left to right.
Yeah.
In American countries, plural. So yeah, it actually makes more sense to have your stuff on the left side of the screen, I think.
Yeah, because then all your choosing of options and such is also... I made some killer potato rosemary bread.
Yeah?
Yeah, it turned out really good.
Nice. My cinnamon rolls are out of the oven. I gotta let them cool a little bit before I ice them.
Nice.
Although my icing isn't as good as it could be because I ran out of butter. I had to cut it with water.
Water. Should have put.
Yeah.
Should have put milk, like half and half, cream, or some other kind of oil. Maybe both to get the milk fat plus the oil, the fat, the grease.
It's fine. It still had a decent chunk of butter in it, so it's. I mean, it's fucking sugar, still.
Yeah, it's just like powdered sugar most.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, it seems to have mostly solidified since I stirred it, so maybe I will add a little bit of whole milk into it. Okay, so my thing's on the left. You initiate a conversation with a settlement, and you immediately the barter window comes up, essentially. You pick your things, and then you accept. Oh, the exchange. We need a place to put that button.
Oh yeah. Above the portrait, maybe.
Yeah, that would
be
work.
like
I had actually left a small bit of space up above it just for like border image stuff, but that would actually make a lot of sense. Let me draw that in. What did I do with my marker? Did I put it out on the counter? I think I did. Shit. I did.
You should like take a picture of it and post it on Discord or something.
What? Oh, the
When
images?
when you're done.
Yeah, yeah. I thought you were talking about my cinnamon rolls.
Oh well, those too.
Oh my god, my fucking handwriting is really bad. Let's try it again, shall we? I like this like wallpaper stuff came with these rags instead of like an eraser, and I actually like it way more.
Oh. Dry erase rags.
Daniil, being a brat. Alright, let's ice these suckers. Excuse you. What is it? You wanna go outside? Hey. Okay.
Good girl. Tell me anything.
Come lie down with me.
Okay, let's do this with a spoon. Spread it a little bit better.
I love you so much.
Wonderful love, Dad. I love you.
Me too.
Alright. These suckers are ready to eat.
Okay, those turned out pretty damn good, gotta say.
Let's see how that goes. I'm going to start packing roughness, ambient occlusion, and displacement into one map.
All right.
That gets our total number of individual map textures down to 3 per material. Per material side, at least. So 6 per material.
Right.
If I love you, is that a fact or a weapon? Does the body lie, moving like this? Are these touches, hairs, wet, soft marble my tongue runs over, lies you are telling me?
so those are changing. It's not 8-bit, but this is it's just the 8 values. Give me the 8-bit values. Inspector. What? Not at all what that's supposed to look like. Oh, actually. Actually hit it. Okay. AO though? Yeah. Real subtle. And I haven't checked my Keef tray in a very long time. Look. Okay. Sucks having a hole in the screen.
Huh?
The grinder has a tiny little hole on one of the edges of the...
Oh, so all the stuff just goes right through it.
Only little stuff. Takes a lot. Bag collection down there, though. Got a Dodge kind of bowl right there. Save that for later. Nina's still working? Is she? Did they get? I didn't know if those places are still open.
She's getting furloughed on 420. So the answer is technically no.
That looks much better. Displacement, AO, roughness.
Are they just on the different channels?
Yeah, red, green, blue.
Nice.
It's actually easy to remember because the acronym is RAD. Roughness, AO, and displacement. Fucking rad map. I mean, I think it's better than ADR, ARD, hard. Rad is the way. Sure.
Definitely rad.
Rad. Okay, let's get that in. First, I need to take this. Make it only accept. Channel.
So one thing about this layout is it's going to forcibly limit the number of dialogue options you're going to have.
Oh.
Just because of the scale of it, the size of it, the fact that it's down. I don't know. We can always just make it taller. Let me just, I'll get a picture and post it in Discord. So that's...
I mean, we'd either have scrolling text or have pages of text.
Well, we can make their dialogue go a lot farther if we want. I'm just talking about our responses because you need to be able
Should
to
have a
click
scroll
on.
bar in dialogue.
Yeah, we could.
Oh, the number of possible. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. How the hell
Post
do
it in
I?
Macron group. I don't want to post it in the main yet because it's not really fleshed out.
Sure.
Jesus Christ, take a while. There it goes.
Oh, did it actually upload?
I'm still not seeing it, but
What'd you just pin?
I pinned the playlist.
Oh, cool.
The ROVE Spotify.
Still fucking uploading? Really? It's 3.6 megs. Jesus. I'm on Wi-Fi. What the fuck?
Channel mask. Ah, I can't. Fuck. Okay. I can't put it here. Extra bombing. Map texture 2D. Okay, so I need to just change this to. Just need to change it to end blue channel and alpha. And this function is sloppy. Add textures. Just like being able to say that in a sentence.
Apparently you can take out the blue channel in a normal map and pack it in red and green only, and then derive it in the material editor.
Say it again.
Dice did this for, where was I? Shit, I forget where I was reading it. Storing, so Dice did this with Battlefront. You can strip out the blue channel from a normal map and derive the normal Z in engine from the red and green. Basically, you can pack whatever mask you need in blue and alpha, and then set the texture to use T7.
Interesting.
Yeah. And use some node called derived cavity. You just plug the RGB. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. In occlusion. Oh, derived normal Z. That's what it is. Wait, did you post the picture?
Dude, it is uploading at the slowest possible rate. I don't understand. My phone is just literally sitting there, like
28K modem?
Yeah, for fucking real, dude. I don't know. I think that Spectrum is like,
Yeah. Throttling internet?
yeah.
How many people are watching Netflix? This is,
Well,
they just have a
I've
great
been
excuse to give you
seeing,
shittier service.
like everybody that I know who is in this area has been saying they've been having like random internet dropouts, and I legitimately think that Spectrum is like blacking people out in order to reduce the number of people using the internet at any given time.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm definitely not switching to them.
Well, I don't really have a choice, sadly. Okay, good. I don't have to go into this fucking office tomorrow to show the AR project.
Oh, what? That's a mask parameter? Wait, what?
What?
height map channel. Holy shit, it's already set up in here. I'm like changing this bombing material function and it's not even... Oh, it's already set up. There's a mask parameter that sets channels that I didn't know about until just now.
Hmm.
Guess I can change the default.
Okay, so what would that be? Border with a horizontal box. Vertical boxes on either side. Well, it's like 1/8 uploaded.
Holy
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
1/8? You on your Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
Try just going switching to data. See if it is your network. Get good data service there?
Yeah. Although apparently not right now.
Just spotty.
Yeah, it's going way faster. It's still taking way longer than it should. I wonder if maybe Discord servers are just kind of overloaded from all this quarantining.
Yeah. Fuck. The green channel in the middle. Yep, definitely still getting precision errors with just absolute position.
Oh my god, the fucking upload just reset. Jesus Christ. What time is it? Oh god, it's 11:30. I might call it a night, man. I am tired, and I got a shit ton of work I need to do tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a dev log before I hop off, though.
And do. Oh yeah. How do you even explain that?
Is it just constantly shifting even when you're not moving?
No, I'm not looking at the shifting at all. Looking at like the line and these weird, this stair stepping that.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't know. I'm not as concerned about that as the other extremely glaring issues.
I just. I mean, yeah, this like shit still persists.
I mean, could it just be because of the limits of our height map? Or our, our height stuff?
I suppose. Let me try reverting back to the old text. I see. Uh-oh. I think my old one was just kind of hiding it more. Yeah, I suppose it is.
It got almost halfway uploading and it restarted again.
Oh. Tried resetting it on your phone, or restarting the app on your phone, yeah?
I mean, yeah, I'll do it again. Let's see. Cancel it. Oh my god. Literally the moment I hit the button, it started speeding up. This one's moving. Oh, shit. You don't need my main map planet, right? I didn't do anything. No, I already checked in the changes that I had made before. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna copy and paste this shit from my dev log into here. Okay, all my shit's checked in.
Alright, man. I'm gonna kick around with this a little more.
Alright, let me know how it goes.
Okay.
I'll
See you
talk
later.
to you later.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
So you have to choose some field in which you operate at your best capacity and which will then serve as an influence to deter all these other things that are, that you're worrying about. So I figure, like, if I take care of the music as best I can with my truest beliefs, then all these other things will be affected as I desire them to be affected, as much as I can affect them.
noise.
Thanks, man. Still around, eh? Oh, nice. Yeah, Jeff got off a little bit ago. I'm probably gonna give it another 10 minutes or so. The Epic Games video. Oh, the audio. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it seems like you can already do a lot with their audio engine. This is for 4.25, which they haven't officially released yet. They're only on Preview 5, so it's still in beta. We're gonna go to 4.25, but we're gonna wait until they release the stable. But yeah, I mean, you can do some pretty interesting stuff. I mean, they have at least basic procedural sound system. Might be interesting for doing wind and stuff like that.
stops raining, you leave.
Lately, you don't love me. I don't even love myself, so I blame me. You gon' leave me. What you waiting on? Thought you hate me, cause you only hate what you don't know. 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 I had a broken crown. Oh, you keep falling down. Yeah, the pain it hurts. Oh, you can make it work. I don't want no drugs. I just want your love. I want you to throw it back. Like, give me all that. I just want it. It was just one fight. It'll be acting like I don't even try. I ain't never lied. Ain't had too many times. I remember we was part. It's shining in the dark. It's staring in the rain. Just wash away the pain. I've been here so long. Don't think it's going away. So what you waiting on? So what you waiting on? That you hate, that you hate, cause you only hate what you don't know. 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 What you don't know.
Oh, hi. Jeff's actually off right now. If you're still here, I just saw your comment.